Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Hey y'all, good morning, good morning. All right, I need to tell you guys what's going on here. So we have video, however, the only one live right now is WFLA, and they sued me. Everybody else can play it but me. So you're here with me trying to figure this out, but we've got some video, we've got people that are there. Alexandra Dugan is on scene as well. Yeah, it pisses me off. I think they've monopolized it. I know, it's bullshit. Everybody else can play their streams but me. They sue me for millions. It's like, fuck off. So I'm really sorry, guys, that I don't have the live coverage, but I can't risk my channel. I can't risk my channel. They're bullies. Let's see if we've got any other. Here's JLR says, looks like Dan Etsy got rid of all his properties in Moscow. He donated 1122 King to the university, and now a company called Eagle Investment owns the other properties Etsy previously owned. So the owners got rid of all their homes. Yeah, he can stream because he wasn't sued. They sued me because I live in Florida. No, I can't stream T-Rev because he's streaming WFLA and they'll strike me. They'll strike me even if it's through him. It's bullshit. It's just the way it is. Okay, so here's JLR again. Can someone explain to me what legal authority does the University of Idaho have to tow vehicles sitting on a public street in front of 1122 King Road? This is a private demolition, not city. Whatever. I'm just really sorry that I don't have... I thought somebody would be live on Twitter at least. If you guys find anything, I know they started it. Wait, what is it? Is that a link for me? Oh, yay. Thank you, Jammers. Jammers is my hero today. Thank you, Jammers. Yay. Fuck you, Nexstar. Okay. I haven't been able to see anything that's going on yet this morning, so I saw you guys are all like, oh my God, this is heartbreaking. I want to see what's going on. So let's make this bigger. This. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? The whole front is gone. But they haven't gotten to Xana's room, and we can't see the front. Is there anybody that has a view from the front, I wonder? Meg. Oh, Lucia, I love you. I love all of you guys. Thank you so much, Jams. And thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry, I didn't have a proper introduction. Thank you, everybody. Protesters? I don't think there's going to be any protesters. I didn't hear that. You know, I was looking at an article and they were saying that the house doesn't look the same inside, and they were showing some other houses that had been remediated after crimes like this, and literally there was like no drywall in them. There was just the studs in the framing, you know, that's all you could see. I don't feel like they're halfway done yet. That's just the very bottom apartment. They still got to do that whole upstairs. And I wonder where they're going to go next. How fucking eerie, man. I mean, imagine... You know, I think about everybody and I think about how they feel differently about this and stuff. And I start to think, like, imagine being Hunter Chapin. And I understand he has to look at this every day. But imagine seeing, like, the last place your brother and his girlfriend hung out just gone. And then they're just going to level it and plant grass like it never was there. But apparently the state of Idaho did this on another crime a few years back. They demolished the house where like 4 people were murdered. Yeah, Mel, that's awesome, but I can't play them. I just said that. They sued me. I can't play them. I'm the only fucking YouTuber that can't play WFLA, but you know what? I don't care.
I agree.
Hi, Marie. So now that they've done the bottom apartment, now what are they going to do? Are they going to stop and load up this pile before they continue on? They said this could take a couple days. It's okay, Mel. Ben Mogan also said he did not want anyone to live there ever again either. He was like, I don't want anyone to live here. I wonder if Jeremy Spoke in Class today is watching from his apartment. It is sad. It's sad either way. It's sad if it stays and it's sad if it goes. It's just wild how some murder houses stay and people live in them and some go. Like, what is the deciding factor? I mean, it's not like this house was necessarily all kept up, but they should have waited at least until the trial was over, or he pleads out, or whatever, like a conclusion. Yeah, they're all streaming JB. It's ridiculous. They won't get sued though. Just moi, because I hurt their Florida market. How? I don't know. I don't know whether to be impressed or pissed. I mean, look at Chris Watts' house. There's a family living in there with kids. Like, hey, Donald D. Nice from Twitch. He used this for appeals. I'm thinking I see it coming. Imagine if the knife was hidden in the wall. Hi, Emily. Good to see you. Be impressed. Thank you, Cindy. Was the asbestos taken out first? Maybe that's why that other reason was there. Or that other company, sorry. Maybe you could reason with them? Oh, no, it's beyond that, September Pores. We went through federal court. They have a permanent injunction against me. A permanent injunction that if I ever use their clip, they can sue me again. Permanent injunction. It's like a permanent restraining order. Tell me that's not nutso. You go over and look at Plastic JB and tell me you can reason with him. I don't even know if he's real. Maybe they maybe they have the knife, because remember in the search warrant for PA, it says knife at the top. Well, like Kyrgyz, who gives up $1 million home for nothing, just donated your retirement. Well, if you think about it, they had to have 24 hours security. And who's going to pay for that?
But if we walk like in the grass, like where, like right over there, Jason said he can help
Is that Fry walking up the alley over there?
But you know what? But no. No. So what we're thinking is
Maria, maybe they kept it there for evidence. Maybe they didn't want to move it at that point in time. Maybe it was evidence, like, because that whole house was taped in. So everything within that tape is evidence. Even if they set a coat back down, it's still in the evidence crime scene. Stacy. Well, I'm thinking that the house, I'm thinking they may have found the knife in Pennsylvania. Bald and sweaty. Now we will never know what he did to the HVAC. We might find out in trial or in discovery, whatever comes first. See, now they're gonna load up all the rubbish before they move on to the next part.
Anybody see a headphone? This from all this way. Earphone?
Oh, Lizzie Bones, I know, the scissoring stools. I'm pretty sure they've got all their evidence. I really don't think that they're going to do this extreme measure if they don't have enough evidence. This is a death penalty case, guys. This isn't going to be a no evidence case. They're going to have lots of evidence when they're going for the death penalty on this guy. Because they're not going to risk him walking. Like, if they didn't have a strong case, they would just go for life. Because they're not going to risk him walking. Company sold all properties and donated $1 million to the university. Really, Mello? Great business move. Yeah, I don't think they pissed away any of their retirement because they sold off all their other homes as well. Good morning, Professor Vanna. The chief needs a hard hat. I wish they would like pan over so we can see what's going on like around there. There's people in the backyard we can't see.
I'm just gonna get out of the way. If I get out of the way, I'm able to see. Is that okay?
Yeah, I have to zoom in. But
Okay.
I think they're going to work the camera.
That's what they want. They didn't tell us who you're talking to, did they?
No trial date yet. Potato smells a plea bargain coming. Or a plea deal. Yeah, I do too.
hey, it's the Christina Coleman family.
He's gonna stretch everything out like he did with his motion yesterday. He's just gonna be a jerk.
This is the cameraman. I just want to hear the director.
Thank you, Eric, for your Cash App donation. Very much appreciated, Mr. Eric. They have a fence on the road next to 1112, so nobody can walk. Oh, we got a here we go. Wow. By the way, guys, I have a co-host today, so if you see a little person, she's my little co-host. So don't adjust your sets. And if you say no. If you say WFLA, you lose a touchdown. Isn't Gypsy Rose getting out today? Isn't Gypsy Rose getting out of prison today, too?
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
Hey, come here, little one. Come here, you. There goes the first load. Hey, come here. Say see you later. Bye. Oh, she's out already. Who's she gonna live with? There goes load of memories, number 1. Damn, that's sad, man. Thanks, Megs. Thanks, Melmos. Have Sophia say 2 Jonifers. Wow. Her husband and dad. It's wild. How many dump trucks do you think they have lined up to just keep the process going? You think they have a bunch of them just ready to back up? Sophia, my co-host, is making case notes right now. Do you see her making case notes on the whiteboard? She's like the best co-host I've ever had. Get another one. Put the lid on it and get another one. You have 2 more. I think they'll finish the leveling of it too. And then they'll probably just have to do the grading and all the other stuff. Lake Charles, Louisiana. Wow. Yeah, she's scheduling interviews. She's funny. She wasn't sure about talking into the mic, though. She's like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to talk. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Mel. Meg? I don't know why I said Mel. I'm still waking up. Meg P, thank you. Tell Meg P, thank you. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Say thank you, Meg.
Thank you, Mag.
Thank you. Okay, what else we got here? Let's get some pictures up. Say we're gonna get some pictures.
We need to get some pictures.
Yeah, let's get some pictures up of the Idaho.
My dinosaur.
Can you talk to them? Say, hey, what's going on? Say, how you doing? Welcome. Say, welcome to the stream. You don't have to be shy. Punani says, tell her, Yami is fabulous. She's being shy. All right, we're going to get some pictures rolling of the Idaho 4. Hold on, baby. Don't do that. You think you're funny?
What's that?
Huh, go see. Go see. Good morning, Ageless. So there's this weird user on Twitter, and his name is XR, and he has a profile picture of Brian Koberger. And he tweeted a picture of the memorial outside the King Road house of the stuffed animals. And he said, please grab the hedgehog that I left there. And he circled it in the freaking thing of stuffed animals. And I'm like, who is going to have Brian Koberger's picture and name themselves XR on Twitter and leave a stuffed animal there? Creepy. Who is that person? I don't like it. This is the picture he posted. And he circled this little hedgehog in here. And his name is XR. Yeah. I'll show you. Let me find it and screenshot it. Simpson Road Larry, hello. See, there's that memorial too. We can see it right now. Where the things were. Look. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Thank you, Stacy. A juice box for my co-star. All right. Can you say thank you?
Thank you.
Yeah, he's same things that disrupt my life. Wonder when I'll change. Guess when the time is right. It's XR. Yep, it's XRBCK. And it says innocent until proven guilty. It's probably stupid TNT. Ooh, I got a video of them before they started tearing it down. Let me open up a second window here. Global, thank you so much. Tell her thank you. Say thank you, Global.
Thank you, Flo.
I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Thank you.
Wait,
Let's get a second window open here because I want to show you guys when the workers first went inside this morning. All right, hold up. Thank you for being here, everybody. If you haven't hit that like button, do so now. It's a great time to do it. Stacy and Globalism and Meg, thank you for your super chats this morning. But here is a video up here in the top right corner of your screen of them going inside this morning when it was still dark. I know, down the rabbit hole, they can't drone over it. It was already stated. It was already stated in the instructions when they announced they were doing this, that no drones on university property. So now they're claiming it as university property. Before it was off-campus property, right? It was an off-campus murder. But now it's definitely on campus, and they say no drones on campus. Hey, Lizzie Bones. Hey, everybody wants to hear what you got for Christmas from Santa. You want to come tell them? All right, Poon, here she comes. She's going to tell you all what she got from Santa Claus. Come here. They want to hear all about it. Watch your step. Okay. So what did you get from Santa?
Scooter.
Talking to here so they can hear you.
A scooter and a light-up shoe.
Talk big. Talk like a big girl.
Okay.
A scooter. Tell me. A scooter.
A scooter and a light-up shoes.
Light up shoes.
And
What else? I think you got frozen clothes.
frozen clothes and some other light-up shoes.
2 pairs of light up shoes.
2 pair of light-up shoes. And then
Light bright.
and light bright and
What else?
Could you do a little bit to left? Thank you.
Big coughs.
Sorry, you were sitting.
Stacy says everyone loves light up shoes. Say yes, they do.
yes, they do.
Oh, scooters. Other people's kids got scooters too. Kendi said my little one got a scooter too. See, I love my scooter.
I love my scooter.
Sit up. Huh? Yeah, I've got it on. I found it. Who?
I got a
Okay, so Dr. Melma wants to know how can you wear frozen clothes? Aren't they cold? Say no, silly. It's a movie.
It's a movie.
Stop. No, you're going to have to get down if you keep doing that. You can't do that. Not right now. Mm-mm. Nope. Stop. Poonani says, sounds like an awesome Christmas. Say thank you, Poonani. Say thank you, Poon. Say thank you, Nani. Okay. Legendary. Thank you, Poon. Thank you, Legendary. Legendary says, buy that kid some warm, non-frozen clothes. Say thank you. Okay, go on. She's had enough. Len, that is a really good point. She can, but she won't. Len, that's a really good point. Len said, weird timing as well for the parents of the victims between Christmas and New Year's. I agree with you. It's pretty insensitive. And a scarf. Thank you, Legendary. He says, I got to buy you a scarf. She said that's silly. I don't think you can, Meg. They make you do it in 99-cent increments. I don't know why. And a scarf. Yeah, he's silly. And gloves. CEO. Oh my God. Thank you, CEO. 2 days after Christmas. Yeah, it's really insensitive, in my opinion. Thanks oh, I got to go on live chat. If this is a reminder, if you're not on live chat, switch it to live chat and gloves. Thank you so much, CEO. That's so nice of you. So do you guys think they're going to get rid of these bricks in the front here where the memorial sits? I bet you they get rid of anything and everything that anyone could even begin to put there as a memorial. They don't want a memorial right there. No, they don't care, do they, Melmo? It's all about the university, the classes, being in between semesters. Well, there wasn't a trial in Sandy Hook, was there? Didn't Adam Lanza kill himself? Yes, they did do it before. I'll show you. But I wanted to show you this XR thing. This is that account on Twitter. Who does something like this? Advocating for the innocents until proven guilty in the Brian Koberger case. It sounds like that idiot. They have 166 followers.
Hi, Bella. Oh, that's your bed.
Thank you for being here, Lori Gagnon. I'm saying, yeah, I hope that they're not followed to where they're dumping this rubbish. Simpson Road Larry says, I'm a big old man, and this is just a sad day. Disgusting. Meg P says the university had more enrollment after the murders than ever before. They were making money. Isn't that weird? Really weird. Oh, dear God. Is that hole Xana's? That must have been a window before they... What is that hole for? Like that... It looks like it was a window, but... Pencils? Thank you. Yeah, they want to erase it. They really want to erase it, it seems like. It seems like they wanted to erase it a long time ago. They were talking about demolishing this thing back in, what was it, February was the first mention of it? February, March? They're going to put a memorial on campus or some shit. I'll be right back, guys. Huh. What's that? Yeah, you don't... Hey guys, I'm here. I'll be right back again. Welcome everybody to the stream. Oh my God, this is horrible. So that would be Kaylee's room. Right there. I wonder how Jack feels this morning. Yeah, it's really sad. All right, guys, I'll be right back, okay? There's still drywall in there, y'all. You can see the walls. Oh, your Genki stuck? Stuck, Genki. The university said no drones. That's Kaylee's room, you guys. Damn. I'm gonna try to, like, zoom it in a little bit. Let me get rid of this window up here. Thank you, Terry, for liking on Facebook. Poor Kaylee. Karchi, how are you feeling? Thank you for being a member for 5 months, Karchi. I hope you're feeling better. This is really sad. Melissa, thank you for gifting a membership, and welcome Marietta Rosser. Welcome, Marietta. They said no drones over university properties, so thank God you're negative. Karchi, I'm so glad you're better. We miss you too. Ooh, this makes me sick. I don't like this. Holy. They just literally knocked the whole thing over. No turning back now. I know, Inquisitive Wolf, Dr. Melmo said UI can't control the sky, so I don't know. But nobody has drones from what I can see. This is making me, this is, All because of Brian Koberger, guys. These kids were just living their best life in this house. It's so sad. And just like that, it's gone.
Okay, so we'll talk about that later.
I don't know who GH is. You're not supposed to drone over it. They said it in things. I don't know. Not while I'm streaming. I don't put that off. No, honey. Here, we can turn this one on. You guys think they didn't want anybody to be able to get any, oh. I don't know who G. Hughes is. I don't recognize that name. Not a friend of mine. Between Nexstar and G. Hughes, I don't know who's worse. I think I'd take my chances on streaming Nexstar before I'd stream G. Hughes. I can't believe they just leveled it over like that instead of taking it section by section. They did that on purpose, you think? Look at, there's a whole wall right there from one of those bedrooms. I'm telling you, Wolf, that's what they said. Let me find their statement. Trying to find their statement. Okay, so this is the statement. This is the instructions. King Road will be blocked off to traffic and on-street parking suspended until demolition and debris removal. Lot 45 is available for media parking. Overnight parking not allowed. Media will have access to view the demolition at the cul-de-sac at the south end of King Road. Drones cannot be launched from university property, so launched. Crews working on the demolition will not be available for interviews. And if you have any questions, you're to call Jody Walker. This is Germer Construction of Moscow, is serving as the general contractor and providing project oversight at a reduced cost. Everything squeaks in Moscow. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's so sad. I can't imagine how the families feel watching this, you know. The Gonsalves, I don't know if they're on vacation, but they're going on vacation. Good for them. Good for them. Did they really, Stacy? Jody. Jody Walker. Oh my God. I have chills right now. I mean, I just hate thinking that Brian Koberger loves this. You know what's really weird is that the Chi Omega house here in Florida, where Ted Bundy did his thing, still has sorority girls in it. They still live there. Ethan's attacker? What? Me too, Lori. Kathy Parker says this just doesn't make sense. Let's do a poll and see what you guys think. Because some people are saying, you know, it's more cost effective and it just makes sense. We all have our up in our feels about it, you know. Okay, so first we're going to ask, do you think the house should go? Whether it's before trial, after trial, at some point, do you think the house should go? That's our first poll. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh, who's that? Lanier?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah.
getting a muffin. Wolf, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I've never even heard of that before, and I've followed this case from the beginning. I'm not... I don't know. I've never heard that. Wayne says they brought Maddie's room down. Very careful not to open it up. I'm guessing it was still gruesome inside. God bless their souls. Because I don't believe that there's anybody named Kathy involved in this, and I don't want to sway my audience away from the facts. I mean, you're the only one that seems to have this audio, and I find that very sus. I just don't think that it makes sense to make something more of this than there is, Wolf.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Gypsy already got out. Jonathan Clark just supported the stream. Pickle Pickle became a member. Thank you, Pickle Pickle. Welcome. Pickle Pickle. Jonathan Clark, 1122. I don't know how he got that amount, Megs. Jonathan Clark, thank you for your super chat. Megs is like, how did he do that?
Did I ask them to do that?
From what I understand, though, they took part of Maddie's drywall out of her room because of the evidence on the walls. That's what I understood. We're almost at 93,300 subs, guys. 7 more subs and we'll be at 93.3. Inquisitive Wolf, I will hear the audio in the trial. I just don't think that a sealed case that you're going to have exclusive audio to the murders. Why would you have that? I mean, that audio can be interpreted a billion different ways, but we don't know the context of it until trial, until it's actually explained to us. I've heard the audio, what sounds like the girls getting dropped off, that Steve talked about, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're trying to insinuate it's Kathy Mabbitt, because that's the only Kathy involved in this, but that's really weird. I'm just being honest. They just keep the dump trucks rolling in. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Sparkcraft. All right, so we've got our first poll. Let's end and see where we stand. I agree with you, Patty. I do too. So do you think the House should go? 77% of you said no. 22% say yes. I don't know who would make you think that the coroner would be involved in this murder. That's weird. But we can let that go now because I'm not playing the audio and I'm not entertaining the audio. No offense. But I don't entertain things that I haven't personally heard. I can't do that. Allison Taylor. This is just awful. I'm going to be the one to say it and say that I think the Chapins had a lot to do with this decision. They're very close to the university. I was thinking about that too. Because they have donated a lot of money to the university. But then again, Xana's uncle has the scholarship for her that's going to the university. And her mom was like against the demolition. I think Dr. Melmo's right. She said earlier, they just straight up don't care. The university doesn't care. They are out for the university and the university first. I mean, if you think about it, Scott Green, that's his job, is to make sure that their university gets the highest amount of students. Thank you, Kathy. They're saying a couple days. They had a mitigation crew in there. Remember, they had disaster relief. They could have taken care of asbestos or lead or anything that was in there. No, it's okay. Wolf, we're gonna leave that audio alone. Kendi, you did right. You did right. Wolf, knock it off. You're distracting the chat. Thank you, Fernando. My question is, why don't they have those other smaller things? I don't know what they're called, but like what's the thing Barry Morphew drove?
Sorry, can I just squeeze right?
Yep. Wayne M said it right. There's a lot of people that spread misinformation for clicks and views, and I'm not saying you're doing that, Wolf, but the way you keep going on and on, it's making me wonder. So I've already told you I don't promote anything that's not factual that I haven't heard myself. A bobcat, yes. Why don't they have bobcats in there? Like they just have this scoop.
No, he's up.
Will that come later when they start doing the grading and stuff? You want to talk about Dinky? Okay, come on. You want me to? What do you want me to say about Dinky? Oh, okay. So she wants me to tell you that she has a stinky ginky. That's this. You've had this since you were born, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is it your favorite blankie? You got to say yes or no.
Yeah.
Okay. The stinky ginky.
No.
say you're watching the house demolition on J is for Justice.
J.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Mm-hmm. The stinky ginky.
We got some money.
Stank. That's her favorite Christmas song is The Grinch.
It goes over here. Here.
Yummy is for Justice. I did. Kendi said Yummy is for Justice. Say it. Say Yummy is for Justice.
Yeah, you justice.
It is Texas.
And it's like a meat locker in their chamber.
Stink, stalk. Pickle wants to know, do you know the plans for the land after? I think they're just going to have it be blank. I think they're just going to have grass there, guys. I don't know if the university has any plans for it. But do you think that even if it's just grass, I think people will still want to go there on the grounds? What do you think? You think they're going to put apartments, student housing? All right, we're going to do another poll. Do you think Can you tell a story?
Hang on, excuse me.
Okay, go see what she's barking at. Do you think the demo is premature? That's our next question. Oh, the tunnels. They should do a memorial like 4 beautiful blossom trees or something similar. That would be really nice. Put 4 trees. But I heard they're going to put a memorial on the UI campus versus on this property. A dog park would be a nice idea. I don't know if they're going to do anything like that. I don't think they want to. Welcome back, Mike. No, they're putting a healing garden in the university on campus. So hi, Brandywine. I love the tree idea too, but I think that the university's point is that they don't want this to be a constant reminder. So I don't think they're going to put anything there that is going to be a reminder of the 4 victims, because they don't want anyone gathering there. They don't want a big production. They don't want looky-loos. So I think that's what they're trying to accomplish here. Pickle says, you remember when she was born? Yep. 5 years old. 4 years old. Almost 5 years old. It's zone multifamily. Okay, so you don't think they'll put anything there? I guess we'll find out. There goes your white truck, Megs. I think that's Fry's truck, actually. Lucia, thank you for being a member. But why do you think some houses get torn down and some don't? Like the Bundy house. The Bundy house didn't get torn down. There's still sorority girls living in there. Like, why didn't the University of Florida think that it was a bad thing to have the sorority house stay after the Bundy thing? Mike Sanders says if it's private property, gathering probably won't be allowed. So that means they're going to have to like patrol because you know people are going to go here. It's a given. Hi, Brandy. Your granddaughter just turned 1. Aw. Christ, that white truck. I can't. All about finances. Of course, isn't everything? A different time and era. They didn't just tear something down back then. Isn't that weird? I'm not against, like, maybe that it should have come down at some point, and I don't think the Gonsalves are either. I think their point is they just wanted to see a conclusion before this happened. ASMR Tickled Pink says one of the surviving victims went back to see their room in that sorority the Bundy killed in. Wow. That's crazy. I guess that would depend, Meg. She says, so Jay, since the university owns the house now, do they have to disclose that murders happened on campus? I don't think so, because when they happened, it wasn't campus property. It became campus property after. So no, I don't think so. Karchi says it's just straight up annoying. I feel bad for the families this morning. I think there's probably only like one family that's actually... Well, Ben Mogan says he supports it. He didn't want to see the house stand. And I don't know who he's talked to about that. But he straight up said he supports the demolition. He was not against the timing or anything. So I don't know. Baby Blue Steel. Random, but how do you feel about the YouTuber Zawaki covering some of your Watts videos? I think it's cool. I watched one of them. I never heard of him before, and it came up on my feed, and I was like, oh, wow. Scott Green has a new book comes out called University President's Crisis Handbook. What? Where'd you hear that? Yeah, they really, really want this to be disassociated from happening there. Fernando's like, 8-ball, what are we seeing? Isn't that weird how it's gone? I bet you they get rid of all the bricks and all that stuff. Who's that guy? ASMR Tickle Pink. He wants to collab with you. Really? He should email me. I loved his coverage of the new Watts stuff that I put out. I agreed with him. The demolition should have waited until after sentencing, says Carol. Lynn Moe says, I hope the kids feel better now that it's gone. They need to pay attention who goes to watch this, returning to the scene of the crime if BK didn't do it alone. Lisa, I do too. Especially after those kids went to UI. You know what I mean? It's weird to me. I do. CEO. They were more practical then. And that's why they didn't tear down the Bundy house. Is that what you mean? How are you, Cheryl? Mike. The Chi Omega house. Let's see. Nobody, I agree with you. They've been like that since the beginning. So the FSU Chi Omega sorority house is at 661 West Jefferson Street in Tallahassee, Florida. It's renovated and repainted and looks rather different than the photos that appear in the papers from Bundy's crimes. The home is now a deep gray color with large white columns at the main entrance. That would be eerie. Even if it happened a long time ago, I can't imagine being... Let me show you guys these pictures. It's really creepy to think about. I mean, I guess the kids now, they probably don't even think about it, but how could you not? Even if you weren't alive when it happened. It's still creepy. What do you mean, Len? She doesn't know what I'm watching. Do you think when Brian was looking in the window, he thought there was a guy in Maddie's bedroom? Which we now know is Kaylee. Just throwing anything out there. I don't know, Peach. I've never thought about that. Okay, so here is the photo of the Chi Omega house. There is no trial date, yet they're tearing down the house. I feel like a plea bargain's coming. I don't know why. Just do. And that's what it looks like now, guys. This is an evidence photo. And this is now. There's no way they're going to be ready by summer of 2024. The prosecution's pushing the envelope with that one. I mean, I guess if the owners wanted to keep it, they could have renovated it, but who wants to put that money into a rental? Hello, Heather Feather from Detroit. Welcome to chat. Meg P says, I don't think Steve will want to plea, even though it's not up to him. I don't know. I think Christy might welcome that. Not having to sit through those gory details. And not having to put Bethany and Dylan through that. If he pleads, they don't have to testify. No, petitions don't do anything. It's a waste of time. I don't want to be negative, but those change.org don't do anything. And students live in those rooms. Yeah. Me too, Wayne. I think at this point, Ann Taylor's probably saying, hey, I'm trying to save your life here. And he just keeps wanting to file these bullshit motions. He's not going to be yeah, his exoneration that came and gone. And they also want the alibi issue. I thought it was interesting. They want the alibi issue wrapped up. They were like, we want the court to solidify the fact that he never came forward with an alibi. And who's the guy standing by the tree over there? Just watching. Hey, Mike C. Yeah, that was pretty shocking when they took that whole second floor down. Sprinkled Donut, good morning. The One Joe, good morning. Damien, hey, how are you? It's good to see you, Mr. Damien Anthony. I think he may plea. But I think he's going to, I think he already knows in his mind he's going to save his own life, because then he can sit in prison and get letters all fucking rest of his life from women. But I think he's going to drag it out as long as he possibly can until he can't put out any more motions. Until he's exhausted every effort, he's not going to concede. He's not going to concede. Heather Feather said, did you know the house that Jodi Arias killed Travis in was on a show? The new owners had it remodeled. Did you guys know that Catherine Ramsland hosted a show about murder houses and revamping them and then like showing the new people moving in? Hi, Sandra. Good morning. She hosted a reality show about murder houses. Weird. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Murder House Flip. Yep. So this is from the DeSales website, and it says, look at this photo. Why does she creep me out? She creeps me out. No offense, Miss Ramsland, but you creep me out a little bit. This is the photo on DeSales' site. Look at that fake crime scene. This is from the DeSales fake crime scene. Not sure if Brian Koberger did that because he was online, but it says, Dr. Catherine Ramsland is taking on Hollywood with one of her latest projects. And this is from 2019, December of 2019. The professor and assistant provost for special programs is a co-creator of one of the executive producers of Murder House Flip, a new take on the traditional home makeover. It's set to debut on Quibi, a short-form streaming platform launching in April 2020. The idea for the show came from Ramsland's Dangerous Minds course. Dangerous Minds. We need to look this up. Catherine Ramsland's Dangerous Minds course, which examines extreme offenders. While studying a local triple homicide, one of her students drove by the home where the murders happened, only to find that it was for sale. Hi, Youps. Stigmatized properties where murders occur usually have a great market value because nobody wants them for the creepy factor, so usually you can get them at a very good price, Ramsland says. This house was no exception. I nearly bought it. From there, the idea from the show was born. Ramsland works with a team in Hollywood that includes Josh Berman, a former executive producer of CSI. When she sent them a list of ideas, she included Murder House Flip. She says, I thought they'd get a laugh out of it. Josh immediately called me and said, this is really interesting and different. Show me more. The project took 2.5 years after stalling with 2 other buyers to find its home with Quibi. The platform streams to smartphones and smart devices instead of TV, with episodes running just 7 to 10 minutes. Each house on Murder House Flip will be broken down into 3 parts, or 3 Quibis. The first will focus on the crime, the second on how designers can improve or heal the space, and the third will build towards the big reveal, a redesigned space that brings the homeowners joy. It's been fun to watch the renovations and the homeowners' responses, Ramsland says. We've already heard from some that it's made a difference in how they feel. If the show's a hit, who knows where all this could go. In addition to Murder House Flip, Ramsland also currently received a Lucas grant from the American Academy of Forensic Sciences to compare the use of virtual reality and augmented reality for crime scene investigations. She's teaming up with Beth Ritter Guth, Associate Dean at Northampton Community College, to recreate the John List mansion and set up crime scene processing. List killed 5 family members inside their New Jersey home in 1971 and evaded capture for nearly 2 decades until the case was featured on America's Most Wanted. The goal of the project is to compare the 2 methods to find the most effective way to teach crime investigation. A student in DeSale's Master of Arts in Criminal Justice will also help with research and data analytics as part of an independent study. Did Brian participate? He was a Master of Arts in Criminal Justice. Did he help with research and data analytics? The team will share its results and make recommendations to the Northampton County Coroner and also present at the Academy's annual conference in 2021. Yeah, he spoke for 10 minutes and it was recorded. We can't hear it because it's sealed. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. What I like about getting the grant is the opportunity it opens up to not just explore this medium, but also to hopefully expand opportunities for our students in the MCJ program. No, he talked for 10 minutes. He did. According to his lawyer in Pennsylvania, he did. The floors were saturated. They should have tore that down. That's disgusting. And she nearly bought it. Weird. Weird. Do I think she'll talk about it after? I don't think so because she taught him. I don't think she will. She might talk to him privately and we won't know about it. She could already be doing that. Who knows? Wonder where they're dumping all this stuff. How far away it is. There's just got to be some kind of paranormal activity there. There's got to be something. There's got to be some kind of energy still there. Don't you guys think? Oh, I know, Jerry. CEO says she'll write a book fostering the killer. How about his other professor who said that he was the best student she ever had? She was like, he was the best student ever, Mr. Brian Koberger. Yeah, we don't know what he said to Ellie. They're definitely not going to leak that. You say tunnels, and you lose something.
If you say Ferris Bueller, you lose a testicle.
Which house is this that we were talking about? What do you mean? Streamlabs, Thailand. He was virtual during that time. Yeah, and it was online. Hey, Sunshine Stacy. Crazy how fast they can take down a house. The house that was being lived in that was flipped. Yeah, she flipped it, I guess. I don't know if her show ever came to fruition. I didn't look up the show. Murder House Flip. Someone said they watched it, though. Maybe we can watch some episodes sometime. The Jodi Arias house. The Golden State Killer house. Let's see how many episodes she did. Okay, so she did Joseph Barzy house. I'm not sure who that is. So they did Jodi Arias, Golden State Killer. It's on Roku. Look at the logo. This is Catherine Ramsland right here. Look. Look at this logo for the show. Isn't that kind of creepy knowing that, you know, what was dripping out of the King Road house? Xana's room. I think she's kind of a grifter. Did I say that out loud? Not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest with you. It's kind of icky, in my opinion. A lot of things she does is kind of icky, in my opinion. Jerry, I agree. I think she really enjoys this too much. This is live, Stacy. %91 of you think this is premature. Thank you, Michelle Kuttner on Facebook for the stars. Millennials generation, Jay, do you think they'll take the debris and check through it? Nope. Nope. I think this is 100% trash. I don't think it'll be looked through. I think they're done. Done. We are live. Is anybody having chat issues? Says Wake Up. I don't think so. I think so too, Stacy. Welcome back, Case. I gotta grab some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. It is freezing here today. We knew what you meant, Mr. Gonsalves. What is he doing? What are they doing with the house now? Nothing. It's gone. Bye, Carol M. Have a safe day. How long do you think the news crews will be out here, guys? You think today will be it? You think the university will sell off the lot? Get it all ready, graded, sell it off? I just don't know what the right choice is, you know. I just think waiting until after trial. Yeah, Wake Up. YouTube has been doing that. Like, you have to literally leave the whole stream and then come back in for the chat to show back up. It's weird. Thank you for your super chat, Sirius Black. $4.99. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Very generous. Do I think they'll make another home in the spot? I don't think so, but who knows? Who knows what they're going to do? They could just get it all set up and then sell it off. I mean, I wonder if they will, I appreciate you too, Sirius. Thank you. I wonder if they will have some kind of fencing around it. You think they'll put chain link fence around the whole property line? Fernando. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Fernando. X says UI wants this to go away. Yeah, they sure do. Cheryl T says, I think she's obsessed with murder like we are. She just has a name behind her. I don't know. There's a reason she got into what she got into so heavily. That's what I'm thinking, apartment building. The more bang for the buck, right? I think she's a little more obsessed than I am. Hey, Island. Yeah, they had a remediation team come in. We saw them there. How quick do we think the president retires? I don't think he's even close to retirement. Wouldn't it be weird if they sold the property and someone bought it and built an identical house? Yeah, it probably wouldn't get approved by the city, though. Yeah, there's exploration and there's interest. Bad girl, $4.99. Thank you. Keep the families in your prayers, as this has to be heartbreaking to watch. Be well and stay safe, everyone. I agree. No, I have not, Jerry. Oh, exploitation. I was gonna. Okay, exploitation. Do you think the victims' families were offered a walkthrough of the house before it was demolished? Do you think the victims' families were offered a walkthrough? Look at all that stuff. Look at that. Look at this guy walking up. Come on, Harry. Come on. Down a little bit. She's exploiting old cases and flipping houses and profiting on the cases and house flipping. I agree. She even wanted to buy it herself. Creep town, dude. Or maybe Drip Drop will fall in the tunnels. Kendi thinks that Ramsden will write a book about BK like she did BTK. But she actually got up close and personal with BTK. I wouldn't want to be the one ripping this down, to be honest with you. I'm just a little superstitious like that. I can't believe it's gone, guys. You don't think they got a walkthrough? What if they wanted a walkthrough? Do you think they would have been granted one if they wanted one? I agree with you, Island. She had a weird obsession with BTK. She enjoyed it a little too much. It's one thing to like want to study things. It's another thing to be like, you know, I don't know. She just her approach is weird to me. Miss Robin BTK looks frail. I don't think he's going to be around much longer. Hopefully not. Bye, Felicia. I can't believe this happened. I'm stunned. Funny how they hurried up on those students. Well, that makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't they do it when the students are on break? I mean, that makes sense to me. I think it's bullshit they did it before trial. But if they come back and they have a plea deal and he's going to plead out, then I understand. But why not wait until that happens? Why the rush to do it now? Why not wait till spring break? Let it ride a little bit longer when the students are gone for spring break. They had a lot of good points in their statement that you'd pointed out in your video. Yeah, I agree. Their statement had a lot of really good points. I don't see the point in taking it down so quickly. I mean, what's a few more months to see what happens? If you say tunnels,
If you say Ferris Bueller,
I'll be right back. There's no fucking tunnels. Who's Olivia? Olivia's husband. Who's that? Melissa W. Hey, yes, it's gone.
Agora, Huh?
I'm back. That's a good point. There's hardly any insulation. It's an old house. If you look at the pictures from the history of that house. What stalker chick? Hi, Kimmy.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else is doing.
Why'd they just stop? Are they taking a break? Jay, what did they do with the victims' cars? Well, I know the Gonsalves got Kaylee's. I'm not sure if the other ones were released. Look, there's a little dog running around back there. Beer 30. Trying to figure out what to do with the tunnels. Yeah. What is that? They're part of the deck. I just remember the Chapin saying that the Jeep wasn't released, but I don't know if it eventually was because they don't talk about it. But then again, if you think about it this way, if we're looking at it from the victim standpoint, yes, this is where they lived for a short time in their lives. But if you think about like Brian Koberger being somehow not put on a pedestal, but if you look at how we've been with serial killers in the past, if we look at the merch, look at merch for Ted Bundy. There's so much merch for Ted Bundy. It's almost like he's glorified. And Steve Gonsalves has been very vocal about not glorifying Brian Koberger. And I think that this step will alleviate some of that. No, there's no YouTubers on the scene, on the site at all. This is workers. Those are workers. They're having a little break, see. Thank you for subscribing, Patricia McMahon and Sherry. Thank you for your super chat. I feel like this will help not glorify BK, though. What do you guys think of that thought? Then there's no, like, place where he did his thing. Like, he's proud of what he did. He thought about what he did for a long time and wanted to get away with it. If you were going to kill someone, how do you get away with it? This is taking away some of his fame. If they have everything they need, then I'm all for them taking away his fame as well. The defense can try to use it to their advantage, but how when they have those scans that are like 100% accurate? How are they going to, how's that going to help them? I mean, they can try, but when you have these exact renditions and you have, you know, these scans and you can show them and move about the house and everything else, how are they going to use this against them? Because the defense said, we're done with the house. So how can they go back on that? Carlin says, I've never had killer merch. I have a blanket with serial killers on it. Creeps me out. KDK, I think they already had the remediation company go in. We saw them. The disaster company. I'm pretty sure that they got everything ready to be demolished. They're not going to do things not by the book. Fernando, stop talking about her. She's back. None of the workers are wearing masks. Maybe the real target was the house all along. Maybe, Rachel. Are they gonna, the question is, are they gonna leave the big rock standing in the front?
Exactly. Who cares, right? But sometimes it does work. Never. How long have you been doing this? How long have you been doing this?
Hey, little devil from Ontario, Canada. Welcome.
It's just another clip on your camera.
We got 5 more subs till we're at 93.3, guys. If you are liking the stream, consider subscribing and get us closer to 100K. They did the scan before they removed anything. Pretty sure they did the scan early on. You're gonna have a pretty extensive rendition. I think it'll be like walking through the crime scene. I don't have any doubt in that. Well, Papa Rogers and Inside Looking said that X and M were the targets. I just realized I didn't have my headphones on. I can't hear what y'all are hearing. Thank you for subscribing, Carmen.
Yeah, she said she took a break on the phone. She's on her way back now.
Hi, Ice Queen. Good morning or good afternoon. Dump truck. Oh, maybe they're waiting for another dump truck. Put some gloves on, boys. They have gloves on, I hope. Good afternoon, Dre. For the record, good afternoon. I'll tell you what year this house was built. King Road. Let's see, 1122. The cleaning, okay, wait, hold on. Let me turn this down. The cleaning company was back there in July, guys. June 27th. The Daily Mail reported that the cleaning company is back at the Moscow, Idaho home. So they must have done the remediation back in June. June 27th. Yep, crews were back there. It says here on Zillow that they had maintenance. Listen to this. They had a proactive maintenance program for whoever rented this house. Annual dryer vent cleaning and biannual furnace servicing. And proactive quarterly maintenance inspections.
Well, private property starts down there. Yeah, they put up a sign, private road.
It doesn't say what year it was born. It doesn't say what year it was built. Says it's worth $400,000. Let's see the year. It just says it was renovated in 2018, 2019 with new kitchen cabinets, counters, and appliances, and 2 fully remodeled bathrooms and newer flooring throughout, no carpet. Look at this. Look at how the house depreciated from last year. In 2021, it was worth $297,000. In 2022, it was worth $451,000. And this year, it's worth $195,000. Thank you, Flo, and welcome, Brandy Wine. I can't think of someone more deserving of that membership. Thank you, Flo. What's Miss Robin saying? 2023 property tax incentive for demo by end of year. Yeah, I think that might be why they rushed to do it at the end, before the end of the year. But look at how it depreciated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it went down because of the murders. Come here, Belle. Come on, Belle. Whose birthday is it? Who's got a birthday? Happy birthday, Envision. 65 today. Okay, we have to take a little break and wish happy birthday to Envision and anybody else who is having a birthday today. Happy birthday.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday.
Happiest of birthdays. And Mike Santa, your birthday was on Christmas? Happy belated. I did not know you were a birthday baby. This started 7 a.m. this morning. They started a half an hour before the live stream was supposed to start. Or before they were supposed to do it. Jonathan Clark, almost a year ago to the day they took him off in cuffs. Thank you, Kimmy. Micro Kimmy, $1.99. Defense is popping a champagne bottle as we speak. No, almost a year ago. He was arrested on the 30th. Have I ever seen evidence destroyed like this? No. But Idaho did this with another case. Oh, you want to see one of my ads I just got? Check this out. The fuck is that? What is that thing? Why would I get that as an ad? What? The gray cement barriers look fake, like they're hollow, like they're plastic. I wonder if they're going to leave the big, huge rock. Dude, I don't know what that is. SW 4x4 Explorers, welcome to the lounge. It's a water bear? It's the Moscow, Idaho tunnel maker? SW, now you can come in Discord. I don't know what it is. What's the little round thing on the end of it? Brandy? I don't know. I get the most horrible ads. I saved some for you guys yesterday, too. Putin ally found dead after falling from third floor window. I've got more ads. Here, I'm going to show you guys some photos. Its mouth. It's a sleep paralysis demon. Here's the disaster people at the house. Then we'll show some more ads, but I wanted to show you guys. These are probably the people that mitigated the crime scene here. See that? Okay, you guys ready for some more ads? Okay, here is the first one. Hold on, let me. We're gonna look at some of my crazy ads while we. So this one says brain scan uncovers the real root cause of tinnitus. I guess a brain scan is now the glarer with a bag over his ear with a rubber band, because that's what the frick it looks like to me. And I don't watch that motherfucker, but it looks like him with tinnitus and the bag over his ear. Okay, there's the first ad. The second ad. Simple ingredient may aid your blood levels. What the hell is this ingredient that I'm supposed to be looking at here? Blit. Okay, so here's another one. This is perverted. Bizarre hygiene practices in colonial America. This is what hygiene was like in colonial America, and it looks like he's been down there doing the deed. And she's like, clean me up, buddy. Vinny the Young Wolf. Hello, Vinny D. All right, here's another one. I don't know what the fuck he's coughing up, but this is the first sign of lung cancer. Write these down. What is coming out of his mouth? Is that a tongue? Is that a thumb? What is that? And here is our final ad. Brain surgeon, do this to fight tinnitus and hearing loss. Put a water bottle up to your ear. The good old days. Global? You're And I don't talk about it either. I don't know why it comes up. That's how gentlemen wash their face before face claws were invented. Oh. True Crime Web, from these ads, we must have an in-depth discussion of your searches. Friend-to-friend intervention. I agree, True Crime Web. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Potato. Yeah, it's down. April, welcome. It's all down, Potato. Sorry, Miss Ladybug. I want to see what they do with these hollow plastic walls up at the front by the road. Yeah, we do need an intervention. We need to talk about this. True Crime Web. I get the weirdest ads. I think that I try to screw it up on purpose and like search weird things. I try to mess with it. I guess it worked. Dre, thank you so much. Dre coming in hot with $20. Thank you, Drea. Andrea. Paging Dr. Ruth. Dr. Ruth. Vinny D says, so crazy they didn't wait until after the trial. I think this will haunt them. If you have tinnitus, just stick a bottle of water at your ear. The tongue. A month from now, Dr. Brocato will be evaluating me and my ads. He probably already did. It's a private contractor. Germer Construction gave them a deal. They cut them a deal. Yeah, Enid Melendez says, any tunnels? Yeah, we just watched them fall into them. They had to climb out. Just kidding. Ooh, the sun's coming out. It's getting bright. Great. Hold on. I'll be right back again.
Ferris. want a new camera. They weren't. The problems in the he said this has. Yeah, yeah, just push in. You're good. Here.
I don't want to be in the way.
Coke Zero time. You guys, you have to remember that their investigation started when he was arrested. So you guys may think that the investigation started on November 13th, but in all actuality, their investigation started once they had their perp, right? Steve Holland, that is not true. That is rumor. Do you see how old that dude is? That house is not as old as that guy. How do you figure that that house is as old as Scott Green? See, this is rumor shit, and it doesn't even matter who grew up in that house. Why does it matter? Even if he did, but he didn't. Even if he did grow up in that house, what does that have anything to do with Brian Koberger unaliving 4 people? I don't get it. Stacy, no, they don't progress, dude. They start the investigation once they arrest somebody. They can't investigate fully until they have their perp. Yeah, but okay, if he did grow up there, I mean, maybe that's why the house was targeted. Maybe Brian Koberger wanted to torment more people than just the people he killed. I don't know. If he did or didn't, that would mean to me that maybe that was why he chose that house. Because he's a sick MF. I just feel like those would be unimportant details anyways. Perv. They're perv and they're perp. I just think that you have to be careful with people that make videos because they want to keep your attention. They want to grab your attention. They want you to think that they have this inside scoop or inside information, or there's some kind of investigator who's figured something out that other people haven't. That's just, it's bullarchy and it's sensationalism. I don't go for sensationalism. I'm not that kind of person. I never have been. I don't dig sensationalism, and that's why I stay kind of more low key, and I don't get into that. I'm not here to dupe you and make you feel like there's something more to something, because what happened is already bad enough in my opinion. Rory just read my mind. New York, Rory, I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, they want you to believe their theories because they want you to keep clicking. So once they see that you're grabbing onto a certain theory, then they go further and further and further, and they just keep making it more ridiculous to where now people believe there's tunnels and people living under there and taking people and murdering them and making it look like Brian Koberger did it. The bottom line is no one gives a fuck about Brian Koberger enough to frame him for shit, right? Nobody even knew who he was. He had no fucking friends. He He put his friends in headlocks and acted like a douchebag. So, no, this isn't a big conspiracy to frame some nobody. Very rarely, Nancy, though, do juries go through the home. I don't think it's needed for a conviction. Right. But they never show a court document to prove their theory because there isn't one. They want you to keep clicking because every time you click, they get paid. People who care more about clicks than the truth is somebody you need to avoid, in my opinion. That's just my advice. Unless you like a good soap opera, because that's all that is at that point. It's a big soap opera. So if you're into soaps, by all means, keep clicking. And True Crime Web is actually retired LE. Aren't you a retired detective, actually? There are several stages of a criminal investigation, from crime scene, offender arrest, judicial, all have a starting point. Thank you. I think True Crime Web is actually a retired detective. Correct me if I'm wrong, TCW. TCW. Okay, just one more thing. Says 2211 King Road, Koberger's birthday, November 22nd. Maybe. Maybe he played with numbers. Or maybe it was just convenient. Mr. Steve. Yes. Wow. Hang on. Where'd your comment go? Investigator and CSI for 20 years in the house, guys. And if you're not subscribed over on TCW, you're going to want to be. So go hit up his channel. I don't know what AFTV is, but I know True Crime Web. Mr. and Mrs. Steve. Love them. Punani says, I live in a tunnel. We do love our detectives. I'm so glad you're here. Micro Kimmy, thank you. The simplest explanation is often the right one, but that's not sensational enough. For some conspiracy theories are made to make a weird and scary situation even more weird. They don't seek justice. She's so right. So right, Kimmy. What's up? Not right now. Come here. You want to sit with me? My co-host is back. Oh, okay. Mr. Steve, are those rock walls real, you think? Ooh, is that Fox Digital getting some up-close shots? Say no.
No.
Say not today.
Not today.
Say I do today.
I do today.
I do today.
I do today.
Oh, Angie B says hi, Sophia. Say hi, Angie B.
Hi, Angie B.
Say sub to True Crime Web.
Group shine red. Like that?
They're cement. They're probably just stamped cement. Say not today.
Not today.
It's a refresh. Yes, it is. Very refreshing. Say, have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
My twin. They tore down O.J. Simpson's house. Absolutely true crime. We appreciate you. Big truck coming through. Maxine. Say hi, Maxine.
Hi, Maxine. What?
Mm-hmm. Can you say yikes?
Yikes.
Yeah, it's gone, isn't it? I know she's going to take over the show. Someone said saying BK is innocent is like saying Rex Heuermann's handsome. It's a light. You can turn it on. It's down there. There's a little switch. See it? Push that light. See the blue light? Yeah, push that. I don't know why they tore it down, but they did. It was still a crime scene. The jury walked through OJ's house. Oh, we got hot mics on the truck drivers. Let's listen. I think Amazon's here. Could you imagine being in Dahmer's apartment? Steve Holland, the city I live in is home to the 1980 axe murder, and people live in it to this day. The house didn't commit a crime. Why destroy a perfectly good house? What a waste of money to tear them down. It was the movie? Oh. Oh, that's why his house was tore down. I mean, look at the Watts house. That was children, guys, and it isn't tore down. There's a family living in there. I know, right, Max? Jay, my dogs hear your dogs say Amazon is here, and my dogs are looking too. That's so funny. And they always think it's for them. What do you mean? The Ramsey house? I don't think had any blood. I mean, think about it. In the Watts house, that happened in the master bedroom. Hi, Julie Snuffin. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Alicia, yeah, it's a gross thought, but I think you're right. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Island Thrifts, that there's still going to be energy on this property, I believe. Do you guys think that too? Yeah, Servy 319 is gone. I agree with you, Mike. See, spring break would have been a better time. Let's get through these. Let's let the victims get through their Christmas and all that. I mean, what's the rush? I really think this has to do with Hunter Chapin seeing this out his window. What do you guys think? He still lives in that frat house, or do you think it's all because there's no cleaning this? I just heard Amazon. I think Amazon just dropped off something. The mayor says its V-lock landscape blocks are the stone-looking walls. Are you sure those aren't stamped chunks of concrete? I agree, Micro Kimmy. Moscow's a weird town. And with this house being gone doesn't make it any less weird. I think that Chapin's had some pull. Hi, Pink Kelly. Servy 319 is the oil tanks where Watts dumped his family. Hunter doesn't, but his parents give a lot of money to UI as far as I've seen. I know, I wish they'd move that banner so we could see the full rock wall. I think the lot looks creepy too. Imagine looking out your window though and it's just gone. KDK, it's definitely stamped. Those are not boulders. I agree with you, Jen. I think it's kind of creepier with it gone. It's winter and it's just gloomy and it's... Oh, hello. Who is that? With or without it, it's creepy, says Mike. I just think there's no way to make everybody happy in a situation like this. And no matter what they do, they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't. I can't imagine going right back to the school after this. If you were the siblings. That... I don't know who those people are. I think it would be hard to even go back there. I just don't see the harm in waiting until a conclusion with the whole situation. You know, wait until there's a conviction, right? Think about it this way. What if he doesn't get convicted? Then the house is just gone and they have no other suspect? I mean, I'm not saying he won't, but... What? That's sick, Justin. And then Cindy Townsend comes in with some truth. Well, Cindy, unfortunately, I think it's only going to get worse because now they can have an AI girlfriend. AI girlfriend. It says, happy birthday. No, it was for me. Jay, hope you had an amazing birthday. Sorry it's late. Love your channel from Ave. This is my birthday card from Ave. You guys know Ave that comes in here? She makes these birthday cards. See how pretty it is? It has sequins and stuff in there. Isn't that pretty? The butterflies here. You can look at it. Yeah, there's no going back now. It's gone. Okay, True Crime Web. I have a question for you. Do you find it troubling as an investigator and CSI for 20 years? Do you find this troubling that it's coming down, or are you not surprised? I'm curious what you think. Guys, there's like a hole in the freaking ground now. Look. So are they going to bring dirt in to fill it in? Yeah, Katie, good point. It's like we aren't attending the trial. We don't want anything to do with this, but I'm going to go to CrimeCon. Well, I think that was about selling the book. Yeah, I think they're going to bring dirt in and then they're going to grade it. But are they done taking rubbish away? Is that part over with? Are they going to now start backfilling it? Y'all, they're backfilling it with the shit on the ground there. So they're putting the remaining garbage in the hole? Dude. Okay, here we go. True Crime Web said if it was my case, they would have had to tow my car from the parking lot. Don't say no more. Hey, John McKell. Michelle McKell. Michelle. Look at the white vehicle through the trees. That's kind of eerie too, isn't it? They're stacking it. I hope so. I hope they're not throwing that stuff in the middle because it looks like they are. I hope they're just making another pile. Four by Four says no, they're making another pile that they can load up. I hope so. I wonder if that big boulder will stay. And what did they do with the big boulder by the house? Remember that one that looked like it had BLOOD on it? Yeah, I don't think they're covering up anything. I think this is just selfish reasons for the decisions. Yeah, they're backfilling it. Look, there's a ladder against the other house now. That ladder is against this house over here. See it? Right here? See the ladder? The mayor says pure basalt is hard to tunnel. Anyone who thinks there's tunnels has never been to Idaho. Dude, they're backfilling it with that trash. So parts of the house are going to be in the ground. Who the fuck was that? I'm not judging the families. I'm just saying each one has their own reasons, right? So if the Chapins are like, hey, the university wants to destroy it, that works for Hunter and us and Maisie. So yeah, we're for it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. One-eyed Flo, treat money for Sophia. Sophia, come here. My gosh, thank you, Flo. She's going to be tickled. The families probably, they don't want to mess with that house. Giving it to UI so UI can handle all of this crap and they don't have to. And then they sold off the rest of their houses on that road in that area. Now Percy and whatever, Perky and the other dude, they don't own any of those houses anymore. Come here. I got something to tell you. One-eyed Flo just sent $10 for treat money for Sophia. What do you say?
Thank you.
Say thank you, Flo.
Thank you, Flo.
I feel like there's bad energy on this lot, too. Yes, right off your super chats. Tax donation. Really wanted to know what sound was like inside, but that's over. No, it's not over because they did acoustics on the rendition. Yeah, you donated to the poor. Me. Steve. Yes, you donated to the poor. To the starving artist. Dear Diary, I miss my beagle because it was so regal and louder than my beagle. There's another truck. Yeah, the acoustics would be different anyways if there's drywall missing, no furniture. They've got the computer animation that is going to be 93.3. Yay, guys. Woo! We're getting closer and closer to 100K. Slow and steady wins the race. What you're going to see in the computer rendition, hopefully we'll be able to see it, will be exactly what it looked like when the cops walked in there. Thank you, Kimmy. That's so nice. You're going to make me blush. God, it's already 1:30 Eastern. So they've been at this about 4 hours now. This is 4 hours in. And we have a big hole in the ground. Oh, we're getting some zoom action now. Look at the sun coming through the trees. Isn't that eerie? It's like the Idaho 4 are like watching. That is really eerie. Good point, True Crime Web. I can show you 1,000 pictures of a beach and you will never feel the sun like being there. It's true. I agree with you. I'm torn on the whole thing too. But if they tore out the walls, True Crime Web, does it make sense then for them to not rely on it for trial? How do you feel about it being not the same? No, I'm not saying they'll show it on TV. I'm saying after the conclusion, maybe it'll be released. Peter Trago said he's been to trials where the jury wore virtual reality headsets. I just found your comment. Thank you for super chatting it though. Gimme. Do you hear laughter? Ugh, gross. Meg P, I just read people are now mad they didn't donate the cabinets and windows to Habitat. Really? There was blood on the cabinets. Who would say such an ignorant thing? Yeah, John, it went to grand jury because BK wanted to intimidate the witnesses. Because I think they're going to make this all grass. Are they going to get rid of that retainer wall over there on the side too? Are they going to grade this whole thing? Good point. True Crime Web. Walking through, line of sight, sounds from the scene, approaching the house. Tree line views all gone. To get that perspective, like the Gonsalves has said in their statement, like where was he watching from? What windows could he see through? What? I thought King Road was closed. Why are all these rando cars going by? Unless they live there, I guess. Maybe it'll be parking for all the homes around there. All right, see you soon, Mr. Steve. Thanks for your input. There's 400 of you here. Have you hit that like button yet? If not, go smash it. Just go smash it really, really fast. Absolutely, Island. Imagine Dylan and Bethany. This is their home. This was their probably the first place they lived after moving out of their parents' house. It's foggy and it's not usually foggy. Yeah, that was just eerie looking. They sure are not giving us a really good clear view of the property. It's just weird. The sun seems like it's in a really, well, I guess the time's different there. It just seems weird because it's 1:30 here, so it's still morning time there. Down the knee in Byron. At least no one's bothering the workers. Nancy Grace with her desk. I think that was a green screen. I don't think she was there. I think she put gloves on, and I think it was a green screen. Was the green screen. I didn't think Nancy was actually there. I don't think she actually put a folding table in front of the house. Let me try to find that picture. It looks so fake to me. Oh, it's because I have a lag, Casey, that's all. This is the little lag. don't think she's actually there, guys. Eerie, huh? Yeah, her dad. It's a green screen. Uh-oh, what happened? Why are we... Oh, we're back. What happened to the video, guys? Go back a second. Hold on. Well, I can't get back to where they were, but it's weird that people are allowed to walk around. Well, I guess I can't with her. She does not have her desk set up there, and it's all straight. I think that was to torment BK, to be honest with you, because he was still, I think that they were seeing, oh, I have an idea. What if that was to try to get the curb by the house? Because I'm sure Brian hated her. So maybe he went to drive by and see if she was really there. Because he was driving around. We can replay and I'm sorry. I forgot I had that. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Her gloves do match the truck. Weird. I feel like they did that on purpose because maybe they were trying to get the perp to drive by thinking that she was there. That's why they had the banners. Because that really is not real. She wasn't sitting there. I feel like that's a green screen and they were seeing if the perp would drive by. Because there's no way that's real. Oh, no, my bad. She didn't go there till January 10th. But there is no way she got that table there like that. All right, hold up. Here's another vantage point. Tell me if you think this is real. Hi, Quinny. Oops, wrong photo. Fucking Ramsland. Go away. Fucking Ramsland. I'm going to go get my Amazon stuff outside and I'll be right back. But you guys take a look at this. This looks more real to me now. The way that's set up. But I'll be right back. God, who's honking? Who's honking? Here comes that white Chrysler again. Oh yeah, how could I forget old Ma Fraze? How many men use that line on you, Angie? What's wrong, Brian Clink Scale? What's down, Grateful? Yeah, what are they going to do with all the memorial stuff out there? I forgot what I said, Angie, because I'm on quite a delay. What? None what? Here comes Moscow PD. Brian, you're out of gas? You contacted everyone, even AAA and police. I walked to the gas station with a gas can and I got no help? What? Didn't you already have one? Oh, you haven't had one yet? We just lost a sub. Brian unsubscribed. Uh-oh. We're done? Oh, I step away for a minute and we're done? Hold on. This is the beginning, guys.
We have a bump coming up with sound, and then we have a hit at 45.
So is it because of the news times? Are they doing their noon news? Hey, Jason. Oh, well, WFLA stopped an hour ago. So he got cut off. Fox 32 Chicago stopped. No one's live anymore. Look at this is the beginning. In slow-mo. There's no sound to it, but let's watch this. Oh my word, guys. I'm trying to zoom in more. Look, you can see down into the living room right there. I think that's the living room. Or is that Beth? No. No, that would be the living room, right? Yeah. Or Dylan's room? What would that be right there on the left? This is nuts. Oh my goodness. This is intense. I hope you feel better, Shell. Look. No, that doesn't make you a bad person at all, Darius. So Maddie's room on the left, or the bathroom and Maddie's room on the left, and then Kaylee's room is what the scoop is at right now. No, this was Fox 32 with this footage. This is Fox footage. It looks like they're staying off the property. They're just zooming. This looks to me like they're droning from the cul-de-sac where the media was supposed to be placed, and they're staying on the road, but they're zooming in. I don't think they're allowed to go directly over the house. But damn, they're getting close. Hold on. We're going to rewind. I'm actually going to take some of this stuff off the screen so we have a full view. Just give me a second. I've got to go through and take everything off. Hold on. Here's Koberger with a bun. Don't worry, guys. We're going to rewind. I'm just trying to get all my junk off the screen. What happened? That was over? We're going to watch it all over again. Just let me get a full screen picture here. Okay. Let's get rid of me. I know that's going to kill you guys to get rid of my beautiful face. All right. Here we go. Let's resize this. We're going to do this right. We're going to slow it down even more so we can actually see if we see anything. So let's get this situated here. This is why you guys watch me right here, because I zoom for you. Admit it. Fit to screen. Okay, so we are full screen. And we're going to slow it down just a touch more. And here we go. This is the second part of the demolition. I'm going to try to take screenshots while we watch this. If you hear the camera, that's why. Yeah, so Kaylee's room is on the right. Xana's is on the right. You can literally see the walls on this third floor. Wait. You're going to have some damn YouTubers probably doctoring some of these screenshots and putting fake evidence in there. Beware. It's a clickbaiter's dream. Yeah, they're going to fence that whole mofo in, I bet. I don't think it's going to be open for people to walk across right now. It's almost like it feels like sacred ground, you know? It makes my stomach want to throw up just seeing all that debris in a pile like that. Hey, Teresa. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. We're just watching the demo in slow-mo for a minute. How come the yard is so black compared to the neighbors? Yeah, Dave H. All this because of one creepy guy. Someone stomping across the floor with their light up shoes. Oh, you're working between Christmas and New Year? Bless you. See, they're hitting it on the side. That's Maddie's room. Oh, shit. That's Maddie's room right there that they're focusing on right there. That's crazy. See how they just smashed her room down? What is that teal stuff up at the top? Good grief. They are just going at Maddie's room right now. That is... Apparently, yes, they had cut out portions of the drywall. I wonder what that teal is, though. Were her walls white? Yeah, they definitely had a plan. Oh, that's foam insulation? Yeah, they just toppled her room right over. Let's see if we can find the very beginning that we kind of missed. Let me refresh here. Here's a different... Ooh, look how clear that... Oh my God. That's really clear, guys. Holy smokes. That is like super freaking clear. Oh my God. They started 30 minutes early, but I think that JB on WFLA was live, but I can't play him because they sue me. Fight me. They sue me. Wayne, we'll watch it again. I'm just trying to find the best footage I can, and we're just going to replay it. Mm. This is when they knock over Maddie's. They're on the side. That's Maddie's room. Where the scoop is Maddie's room right now. So that would be Maddie's floor right there. That's freaking Maddie's floor. See that right where the scoop is? Look right below the scoop. That's Maddie's floor. Oh, he was even late? Okay, because I know he was the first one live. So they just pushed down her floor. See that? God, it's sick. And now they're going on top. They literally just pancaked Maddie's room. Yeah, it's just going to be a grassy knoll of creepiness. Grassy knoll of creepiness and a lot of probably energy there. Mm. That's wild, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, this is this morning before. Oh, let's watch this report. Hold on. So this is first thing this morning.
This is live from Moscow right now with the latest. Brenda.
Yeah, well, Justin, we are just a couple hours away from the end of that tragic reminder that this house right behind me has left on many University of Idaho students and community members. The university is scheduled this to be demolished starting at 7 o'clock this morning and really taking about 6 to 8 hours until seeing how far crews can get and then leading up to the next couple of days and into the new year. But out here, the road should be closing here anytime soon. We're seeing signs. The road closure starts at 5 o'clock this morning. A large presence of media this morning, but just as a reminder, both sides had final access to the house earlier this month. U of I's Executive Director of Communications, Jody Walker, says that the University of Idaho made the decision after receiving a response in writing from the prosecutor saying that there was, quote, no further need for the house. Since its winter break for students, Walker says it's the best time to tear down the house while students are away.
It is a daily reminder, and it's really hard to move forward and for our students to heal and continue that process if they're faced with that every single day. You can see it from campus, you can see it within that housing area. And so the conversations, the support for it here on campus have been very much in favor of taking that house down. They're ready. They're ready for the house to come down.
Who's they? Who's they? Because I just heard the Kernodle family and the Gonsalves family make a statement saying they weren't ready. Who's there ready? And she's smiling about it. Did they take a poll? And why does she lose weight every time I see this woman?
Not everyone is ready for the house to be demolished. The defense and the families of 3 of the victims have expressed their preference to preserve the house until after the trial.
The defense? Is that what she just said? The defense? And the victims? Wait. Let's listen to this horse shit again.
Away.
It is a daily reminder, and it's really hard to move forward and for our students to heal and continue that process if they're faced with that every single day. You can see it from campus, you can see it within that housing area. And so the conversations, the support for it here on campus have been very much in favor of taking that house down. They're ready. They're ready for the house to come down.
But not everyone is ready for the house to be demolished. The defense and the families of 3 of the victims have expressed their preference to preserve the house until after the trial has ended for primary suspect Brian Koberger. The Gonzalez family are urging the prosecutor's office and university to stop the demolition, saying, quote, when victims can't speak, you have to speak for them. When you feel someone
That's Jody Walker. She's the UI spokesperson.
Hurting the case, end quote. And we're going to hear a little bit more about from the family, that is, here in about 30 minutes. But the family is hoping a trial date can soon be scheduled. And as we reported last week, the state of Idaho is requesting the trial of Brian Koberger be scheduled for next summer and last 6 weeks. But
Creepy.
Again, nothing is set. And Justin, demolition is scheduled again to start at 7 o'clock this morning, last about 6 to 8 hours, and lasting a couple of days after that. But as far as what's going to be right behind us when this demolition is complete, Walker says that they are hoping to plant some grass there until they can figure out what to do with the rest of the land. But right now, Walker says that their main focus is that healing garden that we've talked about to honor the students there as well.
All right, Brennan, thank you for being live out there this morning and having the latest.
I want to know who's ready. I mean, did they take a poll or something? Like, who's she talking to? Students? Weird. Oh, here we go, guys. We're going to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is eerie. It's Scott Green. Imagine that echoing in that bowl of the neighborhood. Have a good day, Miss Cindy. Is that the kitchen? How awkward that they zoomed in on him. Damn. Is that the view across Band Field? That sounds really good, Lucia. This is the view from the frat house, right? Would that be a bathroom? Is that a mirror for a bathroom right there? Or is that a window? Staircase window? Guys, this is unbelievably sad. Look, he's like, where do I go now without exposing anything? I'm going to knock it from the side. Yep. So that's Kaylee's room, right? Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. Like seeing it like this, it's really making me feel sick. Feeling a little sick to my stomach. That's why I'm kind of just being quiet. I'm kind of taken back, to be honest with you. Oh my God. Is this the same girl we just watched? Because let's see if they have any other video. They said they were going to hear from the family. 4-minute demo. They don't have anything from the family yet. Let's see this
days
one.
and into the New Year's. But right now, again,
I think we watched this already.
scene look like yesterday here on your screen, and just
so this is yesterday. This is what it looked like yesterday.
A second, in a statement yesterday,
Oops. Let's see where this one starts. This might be the same one. It is. We still don't have the first cracks, though. I wanted to see it when they first hit it. But no one, I think, got that. I don't think anybody got that shot. I think we saw this one too. KTVB. Okay, let me try them, Jeff H. Thanks, Jeff H. How you doing? Happy New Year. KTVB. Oh, that's where I just was. That's where I just was. It does look like there's a fire. That's really creepy. That's the first shove right there, right? Because these news crews were out there. This looks like, because that one girl was out there and she's like, we're 2 hours away. The local news was there. These are the first stabs at it because they did. They were probably told not to show certain points. Okay, hold on. What is this right here? What is that? Is that like the foundation wall? What is that? It looks like gray bricks. What are those gray bricks? Is that a backsplash? What is that? I don't think they wanted any video of Xana's room. I mean, it's kind of respectful to do that. We don't really deserve to see inside Xana's room. I mean, we don't need that. Oh, that was the shingles. Welcome back, True Crime Web. Mr. Steve. Oh, I didn't notice it was shingles that look like bricks. All right, I'm going to pause this. Hold on. Hold on. So the news stations have just clipped these. That's why it's not seemingly making sense. Because they've put out different videos and now they're just clipping the, you know, important parts. I want to try to zoom in on the front door here. Yeah, you can't see shit in there. Super creepy, guys. I want to know what that hole is on that second story. Because remember, you guys, I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm going to get my pointer out because I have a serious question. I'm going to annotate and draw because I have a question about something. And I think it's an interesting question. Mr. Steve, I want your opinion on this too. Let me find my drawing tool. Okay. Okay, so right here, I'm talking about this opening here. Would that be by Xana? And then I'm wondering because wasn't there an overhang right here that went across? Remember there was like that overhang and then the ladder was like over here? Is there a way that someone could climb a ladder, go up on this overhang and somehow get in here? And yeah, that's supposed to be an arrow. Yeah, but that wasn't a window because it was covered. That wasn't a window looking out at anything. It was covered. You think that's Kaylee's room? Oh, maybe okay. But what I just don't know what that hole is for. I'm just curious if anybody. Let's try to zoom in on the hole. Or you know what? I'll take a screenshot. That's even easier. Okay, let's do this. What is that thing like hanging there to the right of that hole? Because you see the window above it. See the windows are boarded up above it? I told you what it was. No mention of my current license in mechanical and civil engineering. That's the kitchen vent they boxed around. Oh. Thank you, CE. No. You didn't tell me what it was. I didn't see it. CE. No. Interesting. Well, thank you, CEO. Oh, little man and the cat. Damn, look at that guy get jarred around in there. Watch this. Little man's like, take that. Dave H. See, they never open up the walls to Maddie's room. Notice that? They go over and they sideswipe Maddie's room. Dave H. I see. It looks like it might be Xana's window, yeah. But it was behind Xana's window. Xana's window, it would have been peeled back. I don't know. I think in the end, this will be what's best, but it really is just really sad all around. I just don't think, either way, it's sad. Let's see if there's any more drone footage. Oh, JLR was there? Yeah. He needs a GoPro. How sad, and then we have this, like, with all the life going on in that house, so incredibly sad. That's what I was asking, if she had teal walls. But they said that's some kind of... Oh, shit. My bad. I mean, how freaking sad, guys. Look at this. Full of life. Music jamming. Neighborhood. A bunch of kids just living their best lives.
Hey ladies, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
We're not actually... I don't
You don't know who lives here?
No, I don't.
We're here for noise complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Get on the damn door.
Hey, who's the owner, or who lives here?
I can go get them.
Sad. They're having so much fun.
Yeah, they did.
Get on the damn door.
Look at somebody's on the steps too.
Hey, who's the owner, or who lives here?
I can go get them real quick.
Okay, thank you, please.
She leaves. This is what the other group had that ran away.
Oh, really?
They just ditched it. Awesome. Yeah, those ones kept
Who's
walking
that guy in the plain clothes? Who is that? Yeah, that's Bethany. Who is this guy? Why is he in plain, like, shorts and a t-shirt? Who is this dude?
Hey. Property. There's a
a lot of fucking alcohol. Mm-hmm.
Who is this guy?
Moscow, if I said why. I don't know what sorority lives here. Yeah, 1122.
Probably Brian Kiwi. Is it Brent Kopaka? Is he doing a ride along?
Blend into the darkness. Yeah.
It's been a long time since I watched this. I don't think it was a neighbor complaining. I think it was Brian Koberger harassing them. What's up, Crouton? Melissa, I love your new picture. It's so cute. You're so cute.
We're only here for a noise complaint. Come to the damn door.
Come to the damn door. I do, Jimmy Neutron Crouton. I didn't have any jokes. Well, I'm serious. Was Brent Kopaka on the ride along?
I just rang the doorbell.
It's a legit question, Jimmy Crouton. Jimmy Crouton. Yeah, I always thought it was Brent too.
So we're going to start doing a lot more than just deal with noise.
I will go tell them.
Yeah, just tell them to come to the front door. We'll deal with the noise complaint and we'll leave. Yep, thank you.
How do we know he was bigger? Do you have his stats? Give me his stats, Jimmy Crouton. I don't have Kopaka's stats. Yeah, I'm sure Brian Koberger did this
Whoever lives here, down to the door.
to harass.
Not leaving. We can also see you.
Yeah. For the most part. They're scared.
Oh my God, they mock him. Listen. Listen, they're scared. Listen to him mock him.
Most part. They're scared.
Oh my God. Oh, what? How rude. How rude of him to mock them.
We can also see you.
Yeah. For the most part. They're scared.
Oh my God. He's like, oh my God. I bet you there's a white car lurking around watching this. That's when the two guys come out. I want to see the Brent Kopaka guy again.
White Claws? White Claws. You're going to be so angry at me. Oh, they're cold, too. Damn.
Yeah, these are cold.
One. Hello.
You do that. Learn that from a college kid.
All right, Josh. Jordan, you talk to
Yep.
Maddie.
This is one of the owners that lives here. She's on the phone right now.
Hi, this is Officer Welsh from Moscow Police Department. Who am I speaking with? Maddie, 1 second. Let me turn the volume up on this phone here.
People want to be dumb.
All right, there's that guy right there.
All right, can you hear me, Maddie?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you live at?
There's the guy. It could be Kopaka.
1122 Queen Street?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, hey, the reason that we're here is that we received a noise complaint of loud music, partying, okay? Once we approached the house, people started running away. They left a bunch of alcohol behind. We're not even coming for alcohol. We're coming for the noise complaint. And then we sat here for approximately 10 minutes trying to knock on the door, and no one would come to the door until these two gentlemen came down and actually answered the door. So, right now, if I can, I would like to collect your information, your name, number, your date of birth.
I'm sure you would, officer. She's really super cute, too.
Enjoy your evening, all right?
You too.
Bye. All right, man. Here's your phone.
Thank you.
Hey, so, yep.
You already told her about noise?
Yep, already told her about noise. If we have to come back.
You guys noise because you don't live here.
Yeah.
But I would probably strongly suggest that anyone else that's left here, they don't live here.
Yeah, it's her friend. Of course her number's saved in there.
Thank you guys.
If not, I'm going to come back.
We weren't lying to you guys. Like, no one lives here that we were just...
Yeah, they were here. They went to a party.
This would not be the first party I've ever gone to with people who live with me. Yeah. And just let people stay. Why they do that, I don't know. But to me, that would be stupid.
It happens.
Do you think that Maddie was really inside?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. But, yeah, we'll go let them know. And then make sure...
just let them know I'm not going to stand out here and wait for them to come out and give them my keys or anything like that. But in the same term, tell them not to leave with alcohol.
I feel like they... You're fine, Holly. I think there's a delay, so I probably saw it before you did. Who's over here? Who's over here watching? Could that be Joshua's Civic? I wonder who was creeping around after calling us bogus noise complaint in a college town. Who did? Who got the blinker on down there? Oh, shit. There's lots to go back and look at in these videos. There's a reason that they put these out before the arrest. This is a real job, Stephen. This is a real job. Like, I really take this seriously. Yeah, I think we need to, Carlin. I really think that we need to do deep diving on this old footage. Because I think we might see some creep burger. There's more headlights. Yeah, we definitely need to do a deep dive on this old footage.
Stop and watch. I gotta wait for him to get up here anyway. So this is where we can stop, observe what's going on, see if there's any other activity we need to be aware of.
Wow, you can
Now let's go make contact.
you can almost hear what they're saying in there. You can almost hear what they're saying in there. Wow. A CEO deep dive. Thank you, M. Hey, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, M. This is where he's talking to the ride-along.
How goes it?
Oh, hi, how are you?
Who lives here?
We're not actually
You don't know who lives here?
No.
And I don't even think that's Emma Bailey, to be honest with you.
It is, man. I'm used to it.
There's no sound at this part. It's redacted. Why would they redact this part, guys?
Stop and watch. I gotta wait for him to get up here anyway. So this is where we can stop, observe what's going on, see if there's any other activity we need to be aware of. Now let's go make contact. How goes it?
Oh, hi, how are you?
Who lives here?
We're not actually
You don't know who lives here?
No. No, I don't.
We're just here for a noise complaint.
Oh, okay. No.
The other ones were because they ran like crazy. Beat on the damn door. Oh, look at that. Abandoned property.
Hey, who's the owner or
who lives here?
They're such smart Alex. Baby, you want to sit up here? My co-host is back. We're just a little defensive. Okay. He's like, oh, look, there is someone here, but we need to go through these in deep dive. We are going to for sure.
I can go get them real quick.
Okay, please. Trulies? This is what the other group had that ran away. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, those ones kept walking to the car and the others went woo, woo, around the back corner. So, abandoned property. Well, there's a lot of fucking alcohol in there. A lot. I want to know what sorority lives here. Yeah.
Can you go in the fridge and get me a Coke? You know how?
Well, that's all the way over there. Just everyone fucking ran away? They not gonna come back? Do you think I'm gonna leave? We're only here for a noise complaint. Come to the damn door. teach you how to knock.
Teach you how to knock?
Let's ring the doorbell.
All right.
The doorbell probably doesn't even work.
Hey, bud. We're just here for a noise complaint. Can you tell whoever lives here to come talk to us?
Sorry, I did not hear you. Sorry, say that again.
We're just here for a noise complaint. Whoever lives here needs to come talk to us, or we're going to start doing a lot more than just deal with noise.
Go tell them.
Yeah, just tell them to come to the front door. We'll deal with the noise
We're
complaint,
going to start doing more. If someone doesn't answer this door, I'm cracking skulls.
and we'll leave. Yep, thank you. Stupid fucking idiots.
What? Stupid fucking idiots. Thank you. Did you shut the fridge? Thank you so much. I just got delivered a Coke Zero. Look at him peering through the windows, all breathing heavily and shit. Let's slow that down and see what's in that room.
Stupid fucking idiots.
Oh, what's he looking at the wires for?
Idiots.
He's pissed at them. Why is he looking at their wires? I need to screenshot this because we need to see if the wires are different from September 1st to when the murders happened. We need to compare the wires because BTK cut wires. What if these wires are different? I want to see inside this room. I'm being nosy. What's that box on the wall? What is that? What is that box right next to the door frame here? The molding around the door. See this box? What is that? Anybody know? It's not the light switch because the light switch is below there. What is it? Right here. What is that thing? Nope, it's not a light switch. Thermostat? Just never noticed that before. Okay, let's keep watching. What's that? In the closet. It's a doorbell speaker. Alarm? What's in the closet there, guys? What is that? What's a transmitter? Punani. The hell is that? Computer desk? It's small, y'all. Chair? Who lived in this room? Here's the clubs. If that's a chair, it's a mighty small chair. And if that's a desk, it's a mighty small fucking desk. I'm not buying that. There's something in there. I don't know why there would be a doorbell transmitter in the bottom floor room. That doesn't make sense.
Everyone here is trespassing?
I do.
Thank you.
And hey guys, really, we're just coming here for
Someone from this house comes down here all of a sudden. I'm sure they fucking, I think a bunch of them bolted. Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. And they knew we were in the front. They went that way. There were some coming up behind us, and I don't know where they went, but they looked like they were probably headed this direction. Yeah. Yes, please just go call someone. Thank you. All right. Well, they told me they just live across the street, so that means they're Sigma Chi. Yep, they're Sigma Chi. He pointed right at it. Yes, he did. That was not smart. Not intelligent. And don't tell me this isn't a fucking off-campus sorority house. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Bunch of fucking idiots. If I have to, I'll just...
Oh my God. I have never listened to this. So close.
Start running plates and attach all of them.
I was seriously doing the same thing. Take it all to campus back. Have a nice day.
Yeah. They threw a big ass party with underage drinkers and they all left and wouldn't come to the door, so they're uncooperative. Yep. Here are the names of the people who were there. Their vehicles are there at least. Stupid game if you want to. Bunch of idiots. There's a party somewhere there.
Yeah, their music got real quiet.
Real fast.
Real fast.
I mean, Sigma Chi is the only one that I hear.
Yep.
Yeah, he said they're going to another party. I wonder if there's another Greek party somewhere.
Probably. Because they were taking alcohol somewhere.
Yeah, they were going somewhere.
But hey, they abandoned it.
Yep.
So guess what? Start dumping alcohol. They abandoned property. I like it when they abandon their shit. Oh.
White claws?
White claws. They're gonna be so angry at me.
They're cold too. Man. Yeah, these are cold. Whew.
God. That one was already open.
Hello.
Here's our ride-alonger.
Be fairly reasonable.
That kid's sandals?
So when people want to be dumb, we have a tendency.
Ooh, that's a good shot right there. The Mandals? Budweiser burps. Who is that guy?
To be assholes.
What does his shirt have on it? He's got tats on his forearm, upper arm, and he's wearing glasses.
And
This is my shit, so I don't
oh, yeah. This is abandoned property, so we're dumping.
I'm getting screenshots of this guy so we can deep dive it later.
And gonna walk away.
Sure is.
They're gonna leave their alcohol when they see us and run away. They abandon it.
The reason that we're here is that
I don't know how the fuck people drink this anyway.
Of live music, partying.
Never had one, never will.
No one should be a fan of White Claw with you.
Coming for alcohol.
What's your drinking choice then?
Mine? I don't drink.
Oh, really? Good on you. I wish I did.
Oh, good on ya.
I did when I was in college. I drank like a son of a bitch. Don't get me wrong. I remember what it's like being a college kid.
Also as well, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as Gatorade. This I'm gonna assume is not. Though.
I have no I don't assume that's Gatorade. But it could be though.
Maybe.
Look how little Pain is.
Test?
And how do you spell that, Maddie?
Looks like vodka. Yeah, I'm thinking so.
What's your middle name, Madison? What's your last name?
Alright.
M-O-G-E-N.
I'm sure.
I don't know. You can leave it there.
I'm sure whoever stashed it will come grab it. I'm sure.
They're gonna come back and be very upset.
Yeah.
Poured out all my shit. Yeah. Don't fucking leave it.
No blood test.
So I tell you guys are Sigma guys.
I'm a Sigma guy.
Okay.
I was in the house, but I'm not.
You buy?
Why?
You graduated.
Oh, there you go.
I will graduate the bachelor's. I'm still getting my master's right now. So.
What did you get your master's in?
Athletic training.
Oh, cool. I actually got a kid of mine who's starting that program here.
Really? What's his name?
Eric. It's the first year.
Eric.
He's a Blaker. He's a freshman.
Oh.
You won't know him yet.
Okay. Did he go through Rush at all?
No.
Okay.
No. Don't take this the wrong way. I told him if he joined a fraternity, I was going to disown him.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say, and I don't blame you. I see both sides of it.
I did it because I know his personality. And after a while, he would just be pissed off with everybody.
Yeah. Did you
So
join
I'm trying.
a fraternity at all during college?
I was in a different kind of fraternity. I was not in
Like a scholarly one?
No.
Scholarly?
No. I played football.
Hey, where'd you play football at?
Idaho State.
So at this point,
I did a lot of.
Now you're in Moscow, huh?
I did a lot of acting competitions over at Idaho State.
Yeah. Yeah, I played there for 2 years, Rocky Mountain College for 2 years.
Rocky Mountain.
And then
What'd
I
you
went
play?
to, I was the fullback.
Fullback?
Okay, you enjoy your evening, alright?
Until my last year. My last year I was a nose guard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, man. It's fun.
Thank you.
Hey, so,
Finish dumping stuff. I'll tell. You already told her about noise?
Yep. Or it's
Cool.
noise. If
Well, I'm not going to warn you guys for noise because you don't live here.
yeah.
But I would probably strongly suggest that anyone else that's left here, if they don't live here, y'all should probably leave together.
I'll let them know.
Cool.
Thank you guys.
Because if not, I'm going to come back. And I don't think you want to. You don't. I'm not saying you are.
We were just.
Yeah, they were here.
This.
They went to a party.
This would not be the first party I've ever gone to where the people who live here leave.
Yeah.
And just let people stay. Why they do that, I don't know. That to me, that would be stupid. I'm not going to let people stay where I live, and it's responsible. Oh, I know. Trust me. Like I said, I've done this for 22 years, man. I get it.
Yes, yeah.
The convo they're having.
We'll go let them know, and make sure.
And just let them know I'm not going to stand out here and wait for them to come out and try and give them in my.
What's that little light right here? What is... What is this? Is this from a house? Because I see a house here, right? You see the windows of this place. Is that porch light or what? My mouse just went crazy.
IPs or anything like that. But in the same term, tell them not to leave with alcohol.
Yeah.
Because that's the first way you're going to get us to contact you.
Yeah.
Don't do stupid shit, right?
Yeah. No, exactly.
I'm sure it's not the first time you've heard somebody say, don't do stupid shit and the cops won't touch you.
Yeah.
Be smart. Don't be stupid. Don't draw attention to yourself. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're going to try it. I appreciate you guys going above and beyond for us and helping us out a little bit.
I'm sorry for the issues in the first place. So.
Hey, it is what it is, man. I'm used to it. All right. You guys have a good one. Alrighty then.
Oh, alrighty then. Who is that? Blaker? All right, here's this guy from the back here.
Alrighty then. That was successful.
Is it though?
I don't know. That grapefruit one actually smelled pretty damn good.
Oh my God.
I don't think I could have drank it, but it smelled good. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, let's see if there's been any other videos before we conclude. I think we've seen all of the demolition that there is to see. Oh my God. Now that sounded drunk. But I think we've watched everything that there is. Yep. All right, let me come back. Guys, we definitely need to deep dive that old footage. That is one conclusion I've come to. Blake are going to go back and lick the grapefruit one off the ground. All right, guys, I'm going to end this. I'm going to conclude our live. Thank you for being here. We watched this demolition. It was sad. It was like, I just can't believe we sat here all day and watched this, but we did. And my thoughts are with, the families. And hopefully everybody, will come to terms with this eventually and I'll be okay. Stay. I'm entertaining you. I got to eat, and I haven't eaten all day. I've been here all freaking day. Jay, don't go. I know I really don't want to go, but I have to. What are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? What are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? I got a Play-Doh circle. None of you guys have a Play-Doh circle. Do you want to come say goodbye and say thank you to everybody? Okay, come here.
Goodbye. Thank you, everybody.
Say see you next time.
See you next time.
Say stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there.
And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right, guys, we're gonna dance it out. Do you want to dance it out?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna roll our credits. Right?
And make a worm.
You guys aren't doing anything because I'm live on New Year's Eve. Say live New Year's Eve.
Live New Year Eve.
Yep. So we're going to roll our credits now. Thank you guys for all of your support today. And then we're going to dance it out.
Right?
Yep. Say see you later. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
See you guys.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun old-fashioned family Christmas. No, we're all in this together.
Be sure to check out my other videos and playlists for more true crime content. And if that's not enough, you can join our Patreon. Don't have a tinfoil hat? It's okay. We'll make you one. It's that easy. See you guys in the next video.
See you later. Bye.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I heard it.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. You wanna be with me. You wanna feel something real, but I'm feeling differently. You're making plans to get to friends, but don't wanna face the fact that I ain't got time for that. Staying up late, sleeping all day, dreaming about Cadillacs. Buying new shoes, hanging by the pool, sipping on Coke and Jack. Calling my phone when you feel alone, but I never call you back.
Thanks so much, Jennifer.
Bye, Jennifer.